the old shower here to continue the grouting of it. I went ahead and started just so I could get an idea of what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing for the most part anyway. And so I've never worked with grout before. And so this is the first for me for one off as well. But I started the project already. We're going to be vacuuming up the mess so I'm not stepping on stuff as we go, you know, and such. So mind your volume because it's going to get loud for a moment. Appreciate you guys hanging out and enjoying my work. I'm not going to be chatting too much, just here turning it on so that you can watch me do my thing. I've got pre-mixed grout here, which I'll be using. And I'm just going to do the entire wall. I'm going to get it all over the place and go from there. So yeah, check it out, watch the process. I started here in the middle already. I was like, you know what, I'm just going to do the whole thing. It actually looks pretty good once it's all covered up because these lines, when it dries, it doesn't look exact. And I'm like, let's just do it. So that's what we're doing. Pre-mixed grout. Don't need to add water or nothing. It's already done. And just smearing this stuff on and all over. I do want to be mindful of drops because I want to save as much as I can and not waste, you know, and such. Yeah, that's what we're doing. It's like you should just start off to the side and then work your way in. It's like, you know what? I wanted to start in the middle, and I did. And then after that, we'll do the other pieces of float that I'm using to spread the grout throughout the cracks. I've taken a good layer of it off already, so that's good. That's what you're supposed to do. And then you spread it up and around. Not something that I've done before or regularly, but put my hand to it to make it happen. And then once it's dried, I'll seal it and go from there. But I'm applying a good amount of pressure to get the grout to adhere or to stick in those spots. It's like and what it is these rocks, that's the pain in the butt part here, you know. So Layla's here. Thank you so much for being here. We got Layla, we got Josh here. I'm grouting. I am grouting a shower. Renewing the grout, if you will. It's not something I've ever done. Like I said, this is the first time for me to do it, so just taking my time and enjoying the process. And so, going around the room, around the horn. If I gotta buy more, then I'll buy more. Yeah, this is like a designer or custom shower, as you can see, because it's got all these rocks here, or what looks like rock tile. And using the float to spread this grout on and around. I am going to pick up the drops off the ground, that have fallen. Why? Because why not? Because I can. And mix it back in. I'll probably sponge as I go as well. Why? Once again, because I kind of want to see the progress and how it looks as I go. Did I miss a spot? Do something different? think it'll look great when I'm done. At least that's the desire, you know. But put a little bit on my trowel here and just press and go. Press and go. Can you see what I'm doing over on this side here? Justin Lee, thank you very much. Joker, you had me at live shower. Shower grouting. Shive grouting. Oh my gosh, Joker. Joker. Such a joker. But these are not your straight conventional tiles here, as you can see. You know, so I've got a, which was a little bit of a pain in the butt to do. Yeah. That's what we got going on today. Again, not something I've ever done before, nor do I really have a desire to do, you know. Good to see you, Stephanie. I am grouting the shower, regrouting. Applying a good coat of grout, new refreshed grout to the master bathroom shower. Basically, I'll apply, I'll spread, and then I'll clean it up, which I think is going to be the longer part of my day. The sponging. As you can see, these rocks are not even, so I feel like that's going to be the majority. Like this wall is inset, it's spreading in, but when I actually go to sponge everything, I feel like it's going to be a little bit not as clean as I thought it might be, you know. It's like, oh, I should have started here. You know, you got to start somewhere, and I just decided to go for it. We're gonna go all the way around the horn here. The horn, or do I want to focus on one wall first? You know. Right there, that's a missed spot right there. And I think this methodology of just spreading it on and then cleaning it up after, as opposed to trying to draw it into place, is going to be the better way to do it. Keeping this covered as well as we go. Why? Keep it from drying out, you know. All right. Picking up the droppings as I go, because there's still good droppings, you know, and the pieces that fall off. I think what I will do is I am going to sponge and clean as I go. You know, it'll actually help with adhesion, I believe. Could be wrong. Again, this is a first for me. Two different directions. Spread. Two different directions like so. Starting to creep into an area that I didn't want to get into yet, which are the main lines. But we're here, so it's fine. This is actually what I wanted to spend my Saturday doing. I mean, I didn't want to do it, but it has to be done. And I wanted to do it today. to be done with this entire project in general. So yeah, we're gonna finish this entire section and then we'll sponge it. But the application is actually very nice. For the pros out there, they're like, what are you doing, dude? If you made a video in doing this the proper way, then you should have been, or if you've done this and you know how to do it, then you should have posted a video, because I've been watching tons of videos on how to do this. And of all the knowledge that exists out there, you know, everybody's got a different way to do it. Am I doing it the right way? Might not be doing it your way, but I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. We're in the process of doing it. And I'm doing it. And that's the bottom line sometimes. It's like going live. Sometimes you just gotta press record and go for it. Ready or not, here I come, right? Making it happen, getting it done. This trowel does make a good job of, and make an easy job of it, you know. I gotta say, it's not necessarily the best job, but it's my job, and I'm proud to be doing this right now. Why? Because I'm doing it. I thought I only needed a few spots here and there, but I decided I'm just gonna do the entire shower. It's easier to just cover everything and then clean it up, as opposed to trying to be all detailed with it all. I think. We're gonna find out. How? Well, we'll see the fruits of the labor. And I think I'm gonna use grout caulk for the corners, for the vertical seams, that is. You know, all right, so this wall is pretty much done. At least this section. Appreciate everybody watching me do this, you know, do my chores, do my projects. You know, it's pretty cool. Maybe you could teach me something, maybe you could learn something. Turn on some light so I can see a little bit better. All right, my concern right now is this vertical part, this horizontal part here. I'm gonna go ahead and sponge this down. So, let's go ahead and do that. I should get a bucket. I'm gonna go get a bucket. All right. Got the bucket. Put it in the hot tub here. Fill it with just a little bit of water. I don't think I need a whole bunch of water. But enough so that I can sponge this clean proper. You know? While I'm standing here. So basically, wet the sponge. Did I wait too long? Is my sponge too small? Check. Right? What did you do to our shower? Looks clean, doesn't it? I just leave it all white. Or what do you think, chat. Should I do the entire wall just do the entire wall and then sponge it down? And yes, if I were to do this again, I would actually get a bigger sponge. Maybe I didn't trowel enough, you know. Good view. Well, good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you can see good. I'm about to change my method here and just go straight to doing the entire wall. I feel like no matter what, I'm gonna have to feel like I'm gonna end up doing double work anyway. So it's like just sponge it, clean everything up after the fact. You know what I mean? You should sponge off the grout within 15 to 30 minutes, so it depends on how much you can get done in that time. Okay. Yeah, because if I wait too long, clearly it's gonna be too tough to dry, and so I'm basically sponging it off as soon as I have applied it, you know. But maybe I put way too much grout on in the first place. I feel like I want to change my socks out. Not use these socks. You'll be able to see the color of the rocks here shortly. Or a sponge and go so that I can keep going. But it looks good. It doesn't look good on the stream because it's hard for you to see. Yeah, I should have got a bigger sponge. Yeah, this sponge is way too small from a hand-holding perspective. Sorry, Joker, I can't skip. I gotta catch up with the chat, but I don't want this to dry so fast. Because then it'll just be even harder to remove. But I took enough grout, or the old grout, out. Wax on, wax off, right? Use my left hand also. I just gotta be careful I don't touch my clothing. I'm wearing the wrong clothing for this job. It's like I should do one swipe and then rinse. One swipe and then rinse seems to be the technique. Because it makes it clean. Instead of re-spreading the grout. One second, guys. I'll catch up with the chat in just a moment. I know I'm not wearing my microphones either. It's pretty easy once you get a rhythm. Right on, Joker. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support and the encouragement. Because I was getting a little bit demotivated just on this first few. And I was like, oh man, but... Live shower. I clickbaited you. Yeah, it's a little bit inset compared to the thing, so I'm trying to get like a little bit of an angle swoop over here. Five people watching, 5 million people in the house. Thank you very much for being here. Y'all are awesome. Look at that. Color of the individual rocks are coming out. We're going to continue on with the grouting portion now. I'm going to work my way up. A little bit at a time. Both directions of the crack to ensure that we have good adhesion in and down of the crack of the grout line. It'll be hard to get it there, but I can do it. Why? Because I believe in me. I think it was Joker said I have to remove it or a sponge within 15 minutes. I'm gonna go a little bit shorter than that time frame though. I feel I need to. Is this technique the right way to do it also from the standpoint of, as opposed to going, you know what I mean? What do you think? What do you think, chat? Let's see, Google says it's when a bunch of college kids get drunk into focus mode. I'm locked in. Right? Sorry, chat. Sorry. I appreciate you guys' patience and still continuing to watch me do the thing. You know, do the thing. Maybe I'll inspire you to do your shower too. I'm going to start the sponge here again in just a moment. How about now? Now seems like a pretty good time to start the sponging action. You know, I'm going to scrape some off. Possible. Interesting. So I take the excess and I'm actually using it in the corners up here. There's hard to reach spots that I'm probably not going to be able to get into with the trowel, the corners. Should go get the other sponge. Looks good though. I'm pretty happy with it so far. Pretty happy with it so far. You know, it's going on. Look at that. Can you see a difference in the wall? All right, looks good, right? Let's continue on with the grouting. I'm only using a little bit of grout at a time also, not a whole bunch. Trying to decrease the amount of excess. For several reasons. I don't want to buy another one of these tubs. Even though it's only 16 bucks. I'd rather not have to spend the money on that. I'd rather spend my money on other things. I mean, of course we gotta do it because we gotta make the house look good. Right? But I'd rather spend my money on other things. Other than, like I want to buy tools so I can build and create. Although this is very nice. I'm entertained. Learned a new skill. I also learned that I don't really like this kind of skill. You know? I could do it, so when I need to do it again, you know, I'll do it again. And would I do it again? Yeah, of course I would. It's part of home maintenance. Right? So I'm effectively going 90 degrees from the crack for the initial laying of it, the grout. Thank you, Joker. Appreciate you being here, man, and encouraging me on. And I appreciate you telling me also that it should be white within 15 to 30 minutes. For one, also, it's good. It's actually good information. I didn't, you know, the box, the directions said, yeah, spread, white or clean, dry. Okay, You know, that was it. That's all the instructions said to do. So that's what I'm doing. Alright, that'll do. Oh, I got more on my trowel here. Alright, it's drying, so let's go ahead and do this here. The wiping, get the excess off. After I finish this wiping, I'm going to go and get the bigger sponge in the garage, which we typically use to wash the cars with, but that's the only other sponge that's big that I have that'll work, which means I need to get a new car washing sponge also after this, you know. So wiping on these straight lines is actually much easier in comparison to wiping on these freaking rocks. You know, the guy that built this house, we are the second owners. He was a tradesman, and so tile was his trade. And in this house, he laid all the tile down, which is why we got all these, you know. Really nice looking tiles in the house. More different colors and designs and this and that, you know. I didn't wipe this good enough. Thank you guys. Thank you very much, Joker. course, my wife's like, when are you gonna get the shower done? I'm like, I know. So, Tiny, what's going on? Thank you very much. You can see a difference of what I've done so far compared to what I will eventually do as well. So I think it's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. All right, I'm gonna go get the other sponge, so I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Getting there, coming along, Dilly. Thank you very much for being here as well. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second while I go in. I know I don't have my microphones on, I just went live. All right, we got the right sponge, folks. This kind, right there. HDX from Home Depot Special. We'll have this over here handy. Let's continuing on with the application of grouting. The grout application. Again, don't need a lot. Just doing a little bit at a time. Pushing it into place. Trying to decrease the amount of drips and waste, you know. It says I have to wait 7 days before I use it, before I shower. For shower floors. Now, because it's on the walls, I could use a shower 24 hours, but I got to do the entire thing. So this is going to take me a little bit longer than a day to do. I think. But we did see how, you know, maybe I just need to work faster. But, you know, what they say, haste makes waste. So I'm going to make sure I do a good job. That's what it comes down to. Because, yeah, the last thing I want to do is do it over. But you do it right the first time. Right? So we don't have to do it again. And yes, the last thing I want to do is be a handyman for someone else. You know, and negotiate prices and this and that. I contacted this handyman, this local handyman, a few weeks ago to do this for me. And he's like, all right, he kind of hemmed and hawed about coming over here. And I was like, okay, if you're going to be that way, don't even bother. Because I can already tell that you're just going to do a crappy job. Yeah. And so, won't be killing that guy ever again. And he was a referral from a friend. I actually know him personally as well. I was like, all right, you did a good job for me. All right, well, doesn't even want to freaking call me back to see what his availability is to do the job. So screw that guy. Yeah. You know? I mean, that's your job. But he owns his own business or whatever. So good on him, good on him. He can dictate who he wants to work with. And maybe he just doesn't want to work with me. Or maybe he felt this job was too small of a project for him to do, because time is money, you know. Regardless of the project, when I fly drones, I charge a set rate. You know, regardless of what I'm doing, you know, I have an hourly rate. You want me on site for this amount of time, this is the cost. You know? And we don't, I mean, they hire me for 2 hours for the day, right? But then I may only give up with an hour of footage captured, drone footage. Well, what they don't see is all the extra work that goes into, you know, getting the airspace approval for that particular location. Here in Virginia Beach, it's extremely restricted. I can't even fly in my own backyard without notifying air traffic control for the Naval Air Station. My neighbors, you know. And I'm happy to pay somebody for their time to do a good job, but if they don't even want the job, and I get it. Say so. Don't be like, don't be all, well, I don't know, we'll see what my schedule's like. You either want to be hired or not. If you got other stuff going on, that's fine. I get it. Say no. It's okay to say no. You don't have time. Or let me know. Hey, I can't get to your house within 2 weeks. Okay. I have turned drone jobs down before. Why? Timing. I've also turned down tree jobs. Why? Out of my comfort level for skills, for safety. Right? Like, in other words, one guy, he wanted me to limb a tree hanging over his house. And I was like, look, here's the deal. I can do it. However, there's risk involved, a lot of risk. He's like, oh yeah, that's fine. You're more economical. I said, yes, I might be more economical. But I don't carry insurance for those jobs. Right? Why? The jobs that I do are actually for the church. You know, when there's no one around, no one's got to get hurt. I'm the only one on site. The church, the scout camp, you know, the school. Why? Because for one, a lot of it's volunteer anyway. You know, if I see an issue, I'll go fix it. You know what I mean? If I see an issue, if I see something unsafe, I'll go and remedy that unsafe thing that I saw. That's a good piece to pick up still. Just gonna reuse that. My son was doing his Eagle Scout project at the church, and he was what was he doing? He was fixing up the prayer garden for the nuns, right? We got Payne Samuels here, Joker. They want the easy money, but they don't want to say no because as soon as they do, then the job dry up. Yeah, that's true. Okay, good point, Joker. Good point. You know. Good point. Very good point. But yeah, my son's Eagle Scout project. And there's this giant limb that was dead over where the nuns would pray. And I was like, you know what, man? I don't know. I was concerned about that limb because to me it looked like it was going to break off and fall. And last thing I wanted to do, I recognized that it would break someday. Right? It was only a matter of time before somebody got hurt, injured, and I didn't want to read about it or hear about it. You know, sister so-and-so died because a limb fell on their head while they were praying. I could have done something about it, and I didn't. So I did. I climbed that tree. That was the first time for me to climb a tree with rigging, right, during my son's Eagle Scout project. And we got the scouts to help just pull it, you know, once I cut it down. But I climbed up it on a ladder. I tied in, right, and then I limbed it with a handsaw, and the limb was thicker than my thighs. I got some pretty thick thighs too. But yeah, I did something about it. You know, I don't even know if the church knew that I did that for them, but that's okay. I didn't get paid for it. I was there, you know, volunteering. I was an adult leader in the scouting program, and very happy to have been of service. And take that limb down. And it was fun for me. It was exciting, it was scary, exhilarating, you know, because I've never done anything like that before. I was, you know, I'm a helicopter rope suspension techniques master. So I know how to rig. Plus I was an Eagle Scout also, so I know how to tie my knots. And I understand safety. And I had to, you know, live by example for the scouts. In a sense of, this is dangerous, you have to be safe. You do things safe in the right way, do things the safe way. Because if you don't, people get hurt. And demonstrate that to them so that they too can be safe in whatever activities they do. They participate in, you know. I was telling a story this morning, and I forgot what it was. I said we'll continue that story later on when I go live again. If you're there, remind me what you wanted me to talk about, because I cannot remember what it was we were going to talk about. For those of you that grout, am I doing this the right way? Am I doing this right? Okay, cool. Let's sponge. So we've got the new sponge. We're going to submerge it. We're going to get it nice and wet. And we're going to sponge all the excess off. I think we'll get it wet first, like so, like I'm doing. Spreading things around. All right. And then we'll wipe the other side, the clean side. And then we'll squeegee it. Rinse and repeat. Maybe I should have gotten clean water. And again, I'm sorry I can't read the chat, and I want to do the job, you know. But thank you very much for being here and chatting with me. I'll get to you guys in a second. Yeah, so much better with a giant sponge like this to use versus that little sponge that I was using earlier. sponge is too wet though. Which just means that the grout's got to be a little wetter. Which means more longer dry time, which is fine because my wife and I have been using another shower anyway. I'm gonna go back to this sponge here because I can wring this out easier and I can get the walls a little drier and not so soft and wet. So that one's good for maybe it's because my water's dirty. It's that dirty. A little more elbow grease in some of these areas there. Some of these tiles that are white. So these are not the normal glass tiles either. These are like, they've got pores, if you will. So I gotta clean inside those too. So it doesn't make the tile look so white. Which maybe that's a good thing, right? Alright, let's continue on. Looks good, huh? Let me catch up with the chat. I can only scroll up so much, you know? He can do mine when he's done if he wants. Thank you very much, Christina. I appreciate that. It's coming along, coming along. You know what I want to do? Let's see, hold on a second. Again, I've never done this before, guys. You know, this is a new thing, new skill, so to speak. I forgot I could put that. I've got my tablet here, and I'm going to set the iPad up so I can read the chat. A little easier. Yeah? And catch up on the chat. Because you guys are here. You're taking a moment to actually say hello and give me tips and pointers, and especially if you are. I hope that you guys that with the blue wrenches are keeping the riffraff out, because they don't belong here, as you know. But they have a tendency to be here too. Oh, no internet. Try again. Okay, my channel. Oh wow, we got a lot of folks here chatting away. Jason, people are either shy or don't understand that people are fine with you saying no. Yeah, no kidding, Jason, no kidding. All right, I'm gonna like my own video. Koala dropping links. Muchas gracias. Koala, thank you very much. All right, we got the glasses on now, folks. Let's continue on with the grouting. Caught it. Did not catch that one. And it's okay to say no. All right? I have said no. It's something you don't want to do is say no. For the job. It's okay. Refer me to somebody else. Because guess what? that person that you refer me to, right? They know that you referred them to me. They're gonna be like, thank you for the job, for the payday. When I'm overwhelmed with business also, then I'll make sure that I send them to you too. It's networking, idiots. Right? But you know what? Again, grown man. Person's a grown man. You know? He actually ran for a public office. He's a handyman. He does that handyman stuff on the side. Why? Because he likes it. Right? Which is why he can say no. Retired Navy guy. Again, happy to be of support. But come on, man. I mean, for one, he told me that he'd call me back. Goose egg. Nothing. No call back. Alright. I had a feeling he wasn't going to come back. And I'm glad he didn't, too, to tell you the truth, that conversation I had with him. You know. As far as I'm concerned, that's turd. And I don't deal with wishy-washy people. I don't do business with people that are wishy-washy. Let's see here. We'll have to send him some coveralls. Me? Yeah, right. Do I have coveralls? I got camouflage. I got camouflage utility clothing. Of course. Dang, you're dropping the good pieces. Can't be dropping the good pieces. Yeah, I scraped out a lot of old grout. So I can install the new grout. My son drove up to Richmond a few weeks ago and took what do you call it? I know, right, Joker? I'm too short. Too short. My son and wife like to make fun of me for being a little bit short because my son's taller than me for one. You know, now that's his mother's side. My wife is a little taller than me too. Actually. It's not a lot applied, but I feel like I need to start sponging up there. Do a little bit more. Let's see here. Tony's good to hear. Good to see you. Probably save yours at least $500 anyway. You know what, dude? I went Joker. Yes, for sure. At least. At least. Trades are expensive these days. My plumber charges $150 an hour, $170 an hour. You know, and they always send 2 people. You know, they're family-run business, and I like them for one also, so I don't mind paying that. I actually met them when I was on a drone job. Yeah. I was flying for a car dealership, and I was like, hey, I wonder, you got the plumber, you know, I was like, hey, and I asked him if we were in the market for a hot water heater, but an electric one, tankless, right? All right, it's a sponge. Let's just wipe everything, all the excess off. Wow, it's crusty already. Big sponge. We'll start down here in this corner here. Get it all wet initially. Flip it over. Continue with the wiping. Wax on, wax off, right? Sponge it off. No circles, just diagonally wax on, wax off, bro. Really? No circles? Diagonally? Diagonally in which direction though? Because my tiles are diagonal. So, like this? No circles. All right. Hey man, if you're telling me, I'll believe it. Why? Because I've never done this before. If your hot water heater is already 240 volts to be used to switch to a tankless. Oh, it already happened. We did it like 2 summers ago. We switched over 2 summers ago. But that's when I met my plumber. His son and my son were in the Scouts together. I said to him, would you be related to so-and-so? He's like, that's my son. I was like, no way. I taught him how to do this and that in the Scouts. And he's like, no way. I've heard about you. Yes, sir. Even though Virginia Beach is pretty big, the scouting community is pretty small. And it's cool, you know, from a networking perspective. You know? I mean, it's diagonal in the sense of side to side, diagonal to the tiles. We're saying diagonal like this, so it runs with the grout lines like so. Is that what you're saying, JDS? Correct now, bro. Okay, cool. Check. So diagonal like this. 45 degrees from the earth plane. From the flat earth plane. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong camera. The flat earth plane. Oh my gosh. I'm reading the chat over here on my iPad. Put it next to each other, right? Oh man. Alright. Let that sit there. Let's continue on with the grouting. We'll get up high later on, because I don't want to get the step ladder now. I want to do stuff while out from standing on the ground standpoint for now, for starters. So applying it like so, 90 degrees from the grout, from the crack, from the tile seam, both directions, to ensure that it gets pressed into the gap proper. Folding that back over itself, like so, and just trying to keep it on the trowel. I think that's what it's called. Oh, margin float. It's called a margin float. Be right back. Thank you very much, JDS. Appreciate you, bro. Notice I'm holding it by the float itself as opposed to the handle for control. It's like when you slice with meat, or with your Ginsu knives or whatever knives you use at home for cutting vegetables. You hold the blade, right? You don't hold the handle, you hold the blade and chop, chop, chop. That's how I do it anyway. I mean, there's a time and place to hold the handle for the tools that you use, but it's like choking up on your baseball bat for those that play. You have to do it like this here. Use my thumb, my finger to get into these areas here. Get some more. We're going to vacuum here in a little bit as well. So holding the handle now, but I'm still applying pressure. And back up the other way as well. Now let's get the corner. I'm probably going to end up doing grout caulk, whatever it's called, in these corners. Get this here. GDS, if you're still there, should I be going diagonally with the grout application as well. Can you see what I'm doing? Yeah, you can. So I'm right over here now. Oh no, you cannot. I'm on this one now. Sponge it. No, wait, got a little more on my trowel here to apply. So we're going to apply it. I forgot. GDS. 45 degrees. Although I have to do it like this in the corner here. Pretty good, I think. You know, Everett, good to see you. Hi there. Getting there. Yes, sir, Jason. Yes, sir. We are. We are getting there, slowly but surely. I'm assuming that this white can also wash out of my clothing because, you know, let's see, I got a text or something. 2 people in chat. Thank you very much for being here, guys. Appreciate you. 2 million people. Oopsie. Oops. I get the other sponge because it's easier to dry with. apply some more. Notice I don't care about the stuff that falls anymore, like I did in the beginning. I'm getting lazy. I gotta get it. There's a lot down here. You thinking of moving, Jason? No, why? You want to buy the house? When you get done, if you have some of that clear caulk left, run a bead around that plate for the shower knob. Yeah, no. Yeah, you can see it's loose, right? Good thinking. And yes, that is the plan as well. Thank you for reminding me. Appreciate that. Yeah, no. I mean, here's the thing, Andrew. The market is not right for the purchasing of a house with a mortgage. I've got a very good rate on our mortgage now, and don't really want to give that up. Plus, my house is awesome. So, but if an opportunity presents itself, I'm not going to say no to a move. You know what I mean? But conditions need to be right. Need to be ready to make a move, and moving for the right reasons as well. What those are, don't know. I mean, we've bought so many houses in this area. I mean, I've had so many different rental properties as well. No more rental properties. Got rid of them all. Sold them all. I was tired of being a landlord. And doing this for those houses. You know. But basic home maintenance, make it look nice, you know. And when I'm ready to sell the house is also now ready to sell. You know, it looks better than having to do this later on. But people notice that people would say, generally speaking, oh, we could do that. You know, that's a fun project, because people are always, when they're buying a house, they're typically going to make improvements and do stuff different. They may even tear out the entire shower, put a tub here instead because they want a tub. I mean, I've got a tub behind there, behind the camera, so they probably wouldn't do that, but as an example. People want to customize the house to their needs and wants and desires. Customize it for however they want to use the house. To entertain, right? Or what have them. I'm going to sponge that, and then I'm going to get some over here also with this top there. I mean, water never gets up here in the first place. I want it all to look nice. Oh, I forgot my wife is soaked there. Sorry, I'm not going to touch it anyway. Why am I wearing gloves? Because I don't want this stuff on my skin. It's just super drying. And the way I'm applying this stuff right now also would not be very conducive to... that's a good piece too. Waste. So let me get that corner while we're in this area anyway. We're going to sponge after this application. sponge. And sponging. Oh wait, oops. Forgot JDS. SpongeBob's putting in the work. Yes, sir. Joker. Remember, share this out. Hit the thumbs up. I appreciate you, Christina. Thank you very much. When you get into tight spots, remember, you can just use your fingers if you need to. Of course, of course. Of course. Of course. Will do, Joker. Will do. Let's see. Let's keep this out a little bit so you can see more of what I'm actually working on. Naima Umrania, thank you very much for being here. Mega love shout out to you. It's good. Pretty happy with it. Guess we'll do this side here. Or, yeah, we'll go up top here. And then, I want to do the easy pieces first. Bloop. Alright, so now, easy pieces, right? It's all relative. Angle this down some. In other words, they're big tiles, not like those tiny ones that we were working on earlier, right? Which we're going to have to do again on the sides of the shower surround. Yeah, it's not good on this old man's knees. Too much. Bad idea. Try to do something different. Didn't work out like I thought. Just stick with my original technique of just applying. Oh, my knees. You know what I'm saying? My knees. sponge again. Oh, it's good. Let's just use the rest of this. Okay. Whew. Woo! Coming along, guys. Coming along. Okay, continue on. Whew. Sounds like there's thunder outside. What's the weather report look like out there, guys? Whew. Sponge after this one. These gloves are pretty good. And they're disposable, but they're not falling apart on me. Okay, who else is here? We got Mustang here. Good to see you. Arthur's here. I'm doing very well, Mustang. Thanks for dropping by. So Mustang, do you have a 69 or 67 Ford Mustang? I guess you that once before, but you were gone already. Apologies for not being able to read the chat while I'm working, but I'm working. So my attention to the chat is not as it is when I'm playing Fortnite. One second, chat. I'm going to turn the vacuum on here as well. Let's read the chat. Okay, I have a 67 Ford Mustang and a 71 Nissan Skyline and a 55 Chevy pickup. Nice Mustang. That's cool. That's cool. I don't care about any of the other crap. I want the Skyline. Right? That's funny, Joker. That was my dad's car before he died, behind the wheel of his truck. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, Mustang. Now, and you know what, Joker and Mustang, we don't know the circumstances of things. We joke until we find out, oh, wow, sorry about that. Didn't mean to joke about it, right? Because that's just how it is. It's the internet. We don't know we don't know each other until we find out, things like that. And, depending on the situation, sometimes I'll share really personal stuff like that, and sometimes I just won't because that's my business, regardless of it being a joke. They're joking because they don't know. So I don't think, I'm making an assumption, of course, as well, that Mustang didn't necessarily take any offense to it. Again, it's social media, right? So my dad was a long-distance truck driver who was doing his last Germany, and he fell asleep behind the wheel. I didn't mean it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. No, and you know what? Unfortunately, that happens, long-distance drivers. Everett, good to see you. Hello. Lizelle, good to see you as well. Thank you for being here. I'm going to turn on the vacuum so it's going to get loud. Mute your microphones or the speakers for a moment, okay, guys? So mute it in 3, 2, 1. Go ahead and mute. Back at it. 67. Not that loud at all. All right, good, good. They can be sometimes. Yeah, there's a little bench over here in the corner. As you can see, that I was cleaning up as well. So we're gonna work our way around the bottom area now. So thank you very much for being here. We got 4 people watching. Thank you so much. All right, let's continue on with the grouting. We'll get to the bench area here in a little bit too. Or now. Well, because we're here, right? Up. Down. I have a methodology of doing this, and that's just a little bit at a time, you know. And I'll push all those little pieces into the corners. Got this little benchy bench here. That's here. Or might put her leg up on when she's shaving her legs, or sit down or whatever. If you want to take a shower and sit down, need a break. Just enjoy the water hitting you, you know what I mean? I feel like this area needs to be done with caulk, what do you call it? Caulking, instead of what I'm doing right now. These corners, these vertical corners, you know, we're gonna put grout in there. In the corners. Yeah, Joker, I don't think, you know, I did not see it as offensive, you know. We did not know the situation for Mr. Mustang there. But he shared, and so we retract, like, hey, did not mean any offense, just, hey, you know. And I'm assuming, and we all know what assuming does, right? Makes an S. If you spell assume, ASS makes an S out of UME, right? Yeah, I spelled it out. And of course, you know, in my channel, I appreciate everyone's kindness towards each other. It's important, I believe. Oh yeah, you know what? Because of this vertical surface here, or horizontal surface rather, this shower should not be used for at least a week, so it sets proper. Because water will sit and accumulate there, you know. That's the cool thing about you guys also here on my channel. You know, you get that it's all about the kindness, right? Towards each other. I feel like I hear thunder. I mean, I think I hear thunder. I suppose I feel like it, right? All right, we're going to be sponging this corner here pretty soon. One second, chat. Just focus a little bit. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. This up. This entire bench. Gotta get the other side still too. Oh, I'm gonna need to go on this also actually first. While we're here. Although I should have probably done this sooner. I should be sponging right now, I think. But we're here now. All right, sponge it up. Let me read the chat. All right. Let's see here. That what it do? What do? I'm grouting the shower, bro. I'm grouting the shower. You can see all these white lines, and then it's not so white up top. Let's see if we can adjust this a little bit. You can see the top part's not done yet, up top, because I can't reach it, I'm too short. But I'm happy, you know. One wall is effectively done. I think I spent too long in messing with this. I neglected and let this dry too long on this side here. Is it time for Fortnite yet, Anthony? All right, I'm ready for Fortnite right now. Sucks, can't stay up late tonight. Got overtime tomorrow. Nice. Hey, make that money, right? I'm gonna head out. Take it easy, buddy. Thank you very much, Joker. I appreciate you being here, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind of you to be here and give me some pointers and tips and support me and encourage me to, to do it. It's cool. Very happy about that, guys. Thank you. Everybody that's here. You guys do the same. And that's what we do for each other also. All right? Looks good. I'm pleased. It's the underside that I'm concerned about. Why? Because it's the underside. But let's go ahead and get this bottom section done here. I think I'm just gonna caulk underneath. Not even gonna bother. Bottom areas seems to be a little problematic for me because you can't see it. It's hard to get underneath it and just see, Sharp too. We're gonna sponge. Anthony, $60 an hour, can't pass it up. No, sir, can't pass it up. Can't pass that up, bro. I agree 100%. Don't. And you know what? There's Fortnite will still be there. It'll be there when you get off work. You know? It's not going anywhere. Alright, let's continue along. I'm gonna get this bottom row here. I might need another bucket of this stuff. Okay, I've gotten this one, or the bigger one, which was a gallon, which was like $50, 45 or something like that. You know, but I was like, I don't think I'm gonna need that much. And then if I need more, I'll just buy another small one, which will be plenty for the job. And it'll still be lower in total cost than buying the bigger bucket, you know? Oh, that one's already done. Alright, smudge it. One wall is effectively, well, I'm not going to say that because I'm not done yet with this wall. What I can reach is done. The top is not done yet. 45 degrees, right, JDS? Ugh. I grabbed the thing and I rubbed some of this off. Thank you for your patience, chat, and let me work and not be so attentive to the chat. Appreciate that. Appreciate your flexibility to let me work. Okay. Whew. Man. Looks good. Thank you, Tim. Thank you very much. You can see the difference with what I've done already, Tim. Here, compared to up top here. I've not done that yet. Why? Can't reach. You know? So one wall is effectively done. I guess I could do this area here still too. I could reach that. But yeah, this wall is effectively done. Didn't miss anything, did I? If I did, I'll just get it. And then, yep, this wall's done with the exception of up high. It's like, do I want to continue on? What time is it? It's only 5:30. I do have to go to the bathroom. You know, I've done this like 5 times and hated doing it. You gotta do it live, Tim. You gotta do it live. Why? It makes it a little bit more enjoyable, because if I were live, I'd probably be cursing up a storm right now. Just blah, 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 you know. But I'm enjoying the process. I'm enjoying talking to you guys, you know. T-Rex syndrome. Yes, Dusty, you know. I can't reach. Even if I stand on my tippy toes, you know. So, can't reach. Alright, the pain in the butt part though are these small tiles here. You know, you can see it's very whitewashed looking, you know, but that's okay. That's okay. So let's see which side. Let's continue on with this side here. You know, and work our way up and then down, as opposed to up, I think. Or we'll start out down low. Why? Because it's easier to go up high. So let's move this tripod over here. Let me situate you guys here so you can see a little bit better also. Yep. Alright. The key is to make sure I don't mess with the stuff that I've already done over here. And to not knock over the bucket of water. So we'll do the hard parts first, which is underneath. If you got a better technique on troweling, I am all ears, because this is the first time for me to ever do this, Tim and Dusty. I've not done this ever before. You know, and I've got other projects that I want to work on, and it's like, this is on my mind. You know, I've been working on this for a while. Him and Han about how I'm going to do it, and I was like, you know what, screw it. Let's just do it. Why? Because sometimes you just gotta put the hand on the float and go from there. I don't even know if I'm using this thing proper, but you know what? I'm doing it proper enough as far as I'm concerned. Let's get underneath also. this stuff and put it on. Just basically mashing this premix into the crack, into the seam, the tile seam, if that's right. Yeah. And then I'll sponge it in just a moment. Appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me. It does help the time pass by, having someone to, so to speak, talk to, you know. And like I said, you know, if it wasn't for the chat, I might have a negative. Oh no, not really. I'm not that negative, you know, about doing things. But when it sucks, it's not like, you know, nothing's gonna make it better. It's gonna suck. But the finished product, when you see what's done, is definitely worth it. And we'll see that here shortly. We're going to sponge after this one here, I think. Even though it's only 2 lines. Now we'll keep going. We'll go a little bit more. But yeah, this is my technique. Basically just doing it like this. As you can see how I'm doing. I don't know, can you see that? Am I too far away? Let's see. Dusty's saying, let's see here. So not only as my wife. Wait. Dusty's 5'5". So am I. 5'4.5", bro. 5'4.5". Let's see here. Oh, Nicole is here. Thank you so much, Nicole. Thank you so much, Nicole from Germany. Dankeschön. Let's see here. Oh, that was 20 years ago. Nice. I have to recaulk my shower here. Nice. Stepping stools everywhere in the house. Must be short. Dusty, says Tim. Prep is the hardest, scoring all the grout and then apply. Yep, I scored all the lines, bro. Agree. So not only is my wife bugging me to do that, watching you do the wiring for the Cat 5 stuff, it's making me want to go crawling in my attic and wire my house. Do it. What you waiting for, Dusty? Use my links to purchase your tools. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Okay, cool. Let's continue on with this one here. Because I do want to get off my knees. I don't want to be on my knees doing this anymore. I'd rather be not on my knees. You know? I might need another bucket. But at least it'll be, like I said, more economical to have bought 2 small buckets and 1 large one. Yeah, the shower door here was a glass shower door, sliding door. It broke, and as a result of it breaking, it turned into a, hey, why don't we do this also? You know, so that, all right. Hence why I'm here on my knees doing the thing. You know. All right, we're gonna sponge after this one. Here, get rid of the grout on this. And this run. Sponging time. Okay. that's where I started. JD has said do it in 45-degree angle strokes instead of circles. So, okay, roger that. Again, first time for me to do this. Never done anything like this before. Dusty, when you wire your house, are you going to use Cat 6 or Cat 7 or Cat 8 wire? I actually got a spool of Cat 7 waiting to be used as well. It's not normal though, because it has a drain wire in it as well. I know, I discovered that. I've been meaning to make a video on how to do it as well, using the gear that I have. I mean, I gotta admit, it's a lot easier to work with than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Floating on. Whatever my son needs for his computer, not sure, just tire, with that tie, I get there's a giant heart there. A cat wire going from, just tired of, okay, a cat wire going from router to his room. Oh yeah, I hear that. I 100% understand that, bro. Which is how I had the garage wired up. Which is why I wired the garage the way I did through the attic. Remember when I did that live with me drilling a hole in my ceiling? That was that. That was that project. Yeah, I had a garage, so I had the wire going from the server room closet into the garage, through my wife's garage and into the garage, which got super old, super fast, you know. You know, you're dealing with it. You're experiencing it now. Tell you what, this pre-caulk is pretty good. Pretty happy with it. You know. Or pre-grout, or pre-mix grout. Pre-caulk. Why did I call it pre-caulk? Sponge. 45 degrees, right guys? I feel like I need fresh water, but the problem is that it's just gonna get milky white again. You know? And I've been just keep on changing out the water, which I guess you're supposed to do. I'm not sure. Whew. It's good. Continue on. It's funny you mentioned the pre-work there, Tim, because I never really thought about the pre-work for this task. You know, but you're right. Before this, you have to prep, and prep proper, mind you, because you're 100% accurate when you say it's a pain, because it was a true pain to have to do all the prep work for this, just to lay new grout. You know, especially with these rocks that are here. This section here is so small, ridiculous. there's still some caulking on the wall. Like the old caulk from the door. Alright, we're not going to go that route yet. "45 degrees. Yeah, it's so much easier with the right tool. The sponge is the right tool. Okay. Now the hard part, all these tiny little freaking things, these rocks. So we're just going to work our way around the room here. Mash as much in as we can. Float it. Tight spots are hard to get to, so I gotta use my finger to get it in the crack. Patrice Variety Vlogs, mental love shout out. I'll give you a jacket later on. My hands are dirty. Tim, I had to see my girl off. All right, right on, Tim, right on. I appreciate you coming on back and hanging out, bro. Thank you. I'm not going to go too far down the line because there's going to be a lot to sponge off here. stroking in this upward position, upward direction, in the interest of thinking it would make it smoother. Plus, I went down already. I don't want to go down again. I just want to go up and push all the excess upwards. I think that's why I'm stroking up instead of stroking down. And this is a much better job also compared to the first time I did it on this side. Why? Just is. Because I learned the lessons. All right, let's continue on. And am I using this float the right way? From your perspective, from what you could tell? Does it matter? Tim, let's see. Oh, Dominic is here. Heart Addict. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you very much for being here, Dominic. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, last night we had a barbecue and some drinks. Nice. Just my girl and I. Was nice. Did you score the grout? Yeah, I did. I score every single line. So I've got like a pretty good deep. And getting inside all this little stuff here was a pain in the boot. Holy cow, bro. That took a while, which is why I've been at this for a while, you know. But a little bit at a time, you know. And I didn't do it every day either. I probably should have, right? But yeah, this float's treating me right. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have enough to do the entire bathroom. I think I want a sponge now. Yep, scored all the grout lines. Yeah, prep, yeah. And that's why I hate doing it, right? Using the clean set sponge, because this water is so milky. Oh, I forgot, I wanted to stroke up. All right, let's continue on. But when it's gotta get done, you gotta do it, right, Tim? And you know what? At the end of the day, when I step back and look at the work that I've done, I'll be proud that I did it the right way also, you know? And be like, yep, I did that. Feeling of success. Because you know what? That's what we do. We succeed. Right? Why? Because this is the way. Because we're mad. All right, sponge it up. It's good. I'm happy with that. I like that there's a little bit of an angle on it as well that I've built into that lip so it doesn't accumulate water, you know? And I'm going to save the grout as much of it as I can with the premix. Why? Because I'm cheap. If I can get away with using only one bucket, then I will. And is it that I'm cheap or I'm trying to be economical? Yeah? Difference. Because you know me, I don't buy cheap tools and equipment. You know. Do my best to buy the right tool for the job. I'm doing right tool or tools for the job that I'm working on. Why it's important to use the right tools. Makes the job easier for one. Quality tools as well, because if you got stuff that just keeps dying or breaking, that's ridiculous. What a waste of time and money. You're going to end up buying the better tool later on anyway, so may as well just buy the better tools from the start. My philosophy. Some people get away with using, more economical tools, and cheap tools, right? Because maybe they don't use it on a regular basis because they're not in the business of doing that thing all the time. But at the same time, I also look at my tools as heirloom pieces too. If it doesn't break by the time my son needs it, when I die, whenever that will be, then, that's a good thing, I think. So this was a nicer experience, working my way up, because now I don't have to think about squatting down again until I go to the other wall. 'Maybe I should have started on this side as well, instead of starting in the middle like I did. Degree angle. Looks good. I'm pretty happy with it so far. Let's see here. Should I say it? I think I should be concerned about the mental health of a friend. Should I say it? I think I should. Wait, what? Should I say it? I think I should, as I'm concerned about the mental health of a friend. You know what, Dusty? From a standpoint of being concerned, I'm not one to give medical advice. I'm not a doctor. Did not stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night. And that's medical information that should be kept private, unless that individual doesn't mind you sharing that with YouTube and the world. even though you're not a medical professional that must maintain private information of patients, I would respect that. You know what I mean? Unless, of course, sounds like you're Tim. I'm concerned that you're talking about your hand in the third person as if it's a real girl. What's wrong with you, man? Oh man, thank you. That's funny. Freaking guy. It's okay to have imaginary friends, Dusty. I'm not saying anything other than that. Oh my gosh, it's okay to have imaginary friends. Tim? Love you, Tim. Tim, we've been together 2 months now. Nice. So I don't think you don't have a concern, Dusty. You don't have to worry about Tim. Sounds like Tim is doing just fine. Well done, Tim. Well done. That's cool, bro. And like I said, it's okay to still, it's still okay to have imaginary friends, Dusty. So. I know you're asking for a friend, right? Well, I need to plug the phone in. It's dying. For a die over here. I'll be right back. Let me go get a battery. All right, I'm back. Hopefully it hasn't died. Okay, good. Hasn't died. Boom. Whew. Save the stream. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. Take a quick pee-pee break. Whew. Well, I gotta sponge first before it dries. It's cool to hear that you're in a meaningful relationship, Tim. I'm very happy for you, bro. For real. All right, remember, stroke up. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. Whew. These gloves are holding up pretty good. I'm pretty happy about it. Do I want to use them again? Just get a new pair. Woo! All right, let's see. Rody, what's up? Big. I would be covered in grout. He does it in all black clothes. Oh my god, that's funny. All right, we got this section here, and then we'll work our way across and up, and then this section over here, and then I gotta get the step ladder. Move all that. Oh, my wife's crap from the top there. Stuff. It's not crap, right? All the stuff. All right, let's see here. Okay, so for lunch today, I had a roast beef sandwich. Now the question is, the roast beef sandwich that I had, the roast beef was new, but the bread, there was only 4 pieces left. The end, 2 middle pieces, and the end. This end was good. This one was okay, right? So here's this side was good. But on this side, there was mold on this little piece of bread, and there was mold on this side of this bread, right? So I was like, oh, that sucks. So what I did was I ate the end 2 pieces that didn't have any mold on it. Yeah. The other 2 pieces, there was too much mold on it, so I couldn't scrape off. And I examined it, I smelled it. It didn't smell bad, but yeah, I ate that. I just realized I had my heart monitor on still. See? Remove that. Put this over here so I don't forget. But yeah, fresh penicillin. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. It's penicillin, right? My wife's like, "Don't eat that. You'll get sick." I'm like, "Yeah, but I'm not gonna get sick. It's penicillin." I'm watching WWE Money in the Bank in LA. It starts at 2:30 today. All right, nice. Right on. Enjoy your WWE. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, I just decided not to change. I was like, it's something else to do. I felt like if I changed, I'd be procrastinating doing the job, you know? So that's why I decided to not change. Although I probably should have changed. That would have been the more prudent thing to do. Let's get a fresh set of gloves. The other set of gloves were sweaty, you know? So let's do it. Continue on. Continue on. All right, let's get this side here. Working our way around. Trying to be very neat, not lose much of the premix. I'd like to not have to buy another jar of this. I will if I must, but only if I must. And that's the operative word there, must. Because I really don't want to. It's 16 bucks. It's not that much, but it's still 16 bucks. I'd rather spend on something else. I'd rather give it to my son so he can buy himself a beer or whatever in Ireland. And my son is doing a study abroad program at this time, so he's on travel. Got picked up for this program in Ireland, which is cool because I get to see where ancestors are from. My wife is Scot-Irish and German. Cool. All right, cool. All right, procrastination is my middle name at home, and it will get there in my own handyman time, and I'm booked for the next 10 years. I hear that, brother. I hear that. There's so much that needs to get done. Me too. Me too. Me too. Me too. Me too. You know what I'm excited about seeing? Top Gun 3. That's right. Top Gun 3, folks. Looking forward to watching that movie. Big fan of Top Gun. I guess I should have done this before I went down and did that bench. Because now I got all the droppings, you know. Scraping the sides of the bucket. All right, sponge it. Oh, let's see. Just wondering how the heck you reach the shampoo up there. The guy that built the house, right, for he and his wife, they were tall people. That and my wife reaches that. I don't reach that, bro. That's funny. For real, yeah. That's my wife's shampoo and hair stuff. She puts it there so I don't use it. She makes sure I don't use her stuff. Good. It's good. Yeah, but yeah, you're right. The previous owner, again, the guy that built the house, he was a tile guy. So this intricate, I guess, this really nice tile that's in here. You did all this, you did all the tile work in the house, you know, and looks really nice. It's a pain in the butt to deal with, like I'm dealing with right now. Granted, this is the first time for me I have to do this in 10 years that we've lived here. Oh, I realized the sponge is there. Shoot. Yeah, this shower is made for tall people, and that dude was tall. Tommy Hawthorne. God bless him. He was really cool too because when I had questions about the house, he actually met with me after we bought the house, and he basically walked me through, so to speak, what the house was all about, what he did in the house, all the things, you know. He actually had the garage, that giant garage that I have, right, that he built. He put a half pipe in there for skateboarding. He and his son would skate a half pipe in that garage, yeah. You know, right? I always like, get rid of that half pipe. I don't skateboard, and it wasn't something that I was going to try to learn at my advanced age. And it was something she did not want me learning at my age. Primarily because of all the head trauma that I've experienced in my life, you know. From boxing and Navy. Anime girl, good to see you. Thank you for being here. Thanks for taking a moment to hang out. Say hello. Sponge time. It's cool because I attached the battery to the phone, my Anchor C1000 power supply, so that my phone would keep on going, keep on streaming without interruption. All right, continue on. It's like me and the caulk, remember? Got it everywhere? That's what is happening right now. It's getting all this everywhere. sponge it. Oh, I got a little bit more to apply. Let's do it. Sponge this first. Apply this and then we'll sponge. I should have timed how long this was taking me, this particular one, so I could know, and because I'm gonna have to continue this tomorrow. I ain't finishing this tonight. Why? I don't want to. I want to eat, and I want to play Fortnite. Maybe I will finish it tonight. Why? For the sake of getting it done. No longer procrastinating the project. You know? Maybe what we'll do is we'll just keep going until I run out of grout, you know? That's an idea. Dragon Alex, Fortnite servers are up, Jason. Oh, what time is it? 16:30. 18:30. I was expecting it to be at 8 p.m. Well, I'm not. Unfortunately, unfortunately, right? Because in one's perspective, I want to finish this first. Thank you for letting me know, though, Alex. We'll be getting on Fortnite here shortly. We'll eat some dinner. And then we'll play some Fortnite. All right, let's sponge. So the process is to spread, clean. See? 45-degree angle. Are my wipes? No circles. Wiping off all the excess, which gives a little bit of moisture to the grout as well for it to solidify also. Not wiping too hard to wipe it all off, but enough. Continue on. I'm running out of grout also, so I don't really have a choice too, but to be done soon. Alpha 10, Victor 10, G10. What's G10? Good job 10? Thank you, Dusty. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm assuming it's good 10. Job 10, right? Unless it's something else. What's G10? I think it's good job 10. And I appreciate that, Dusty. Thank you. We make up our own rules and words. Oh, yes, we do, Dusty. Yes, we do. I like it. That's what we do. That's what we do. It's a good piece to take off, to use again. It's white. There's got to be an easier way to do this. I simply don't know what that easier way is. And didn't find one online in my quest for knowledge of how to grout a shower stall. Granted, my tile is freaking like fancy. Hard to get in that spot there. White. Who's in the chat still? Matthias Wrist. Didn't see what you wrote. Welcome to the stream. All right. Okay. Moving right along, folks. Moving right along. wipe. Get the wet sponge. Got to go. See you later. I appreciate you, Dusty. Thanks, bro. Thank you very much for being here and hanging out. I appreciate you greatly, for real. It's always good to see friendly faces in the chat. For encouragement, for motivation, for brotherhood, for kindness, you know? Always good to see that. Dusty's one of those people, he's a kind person. Yeah, I did drone videos also. All right, let's continue on. I'm gonna vacuum here in a little bit also. Just so I'm not stepping on all these crumbs that I'm dropping all over the place. I can reach this side now, so I can get closer to the wall, which I couldn't earlier. Time to wave. Whew. Oh wow, gotta go to this side here. All right, continue on. We've got one player watching. Thank you very much for being here. One player, one viewer. I appreciate you. Play me in the background while I work. I know, not very exciting right now. I'm slowing down because I'm getting tired. But we're almost done with this can of grout, this jar, this bucket of grout with premix. Wipe after this one. Are you still live? If you're in the chat, do me a favor, just say hello. Let me know that you actually are still live. Haven't seen a new chat come through in a while, which is fine. It died, you know. Okay, can't reach up top there. Still have a little bit left. Start down low and work our way back up over this way. I'm not going to break out the bathroom just yet either because I don't feel like it. I'm going to brush this stuff off to the side though, so that I don't step on it. move the camera over also so you can see better. Working on this side here. Okay. Keep it covered. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's coming along. Slowly but surely. A little bit at a time. Whew. Let's wait. Whew. Now get the sponge, full of water. Well, not full of water, but squeegeed. White. moving along. A little bit at a time, folks. A little bit at a time. Yes, always satisfied when a job is finished and you know that you put your effort into your work. Agree 100%. Agree 100%. And it's coming along. You know, slowly but surely. And I'm taking my time. I'm not rushing through it. I'm at home. I'm not on a job. I'm not on a timeline. Don't have to get this done by this time. You know, and it also allows me to put quality work in, so to speak. Some dry grout, so scraping it just then. I'm not going to have enough to finish this evening. This wall. I'll finish the grout bucket, but I'll have to go out and buy more. And maybe that's because I simply did it wrong, you know? I put way too much, I'm applying it wrong, and such. But this is the first time for me to do this. And I'm happy with my efforts. My effort in doing this. All right, let's move it. Oh. 45-degree angle is what you wait at. So I've been told. There's a lot of excess. A little hard to get into down here in this corner, but I did it. Alright, we start low so that I can get through that hard part of just getting the kneeling out of the way. You know? And a little bit more kneeling to do here. Whew. Trying to scrape excess off now. Let's wipe. Okay. I think getting up top will be a little bit more difficult to do, even though I'm on the step ladder, because just getting up and down, you know, is an effort in itself as well. But, I mean, we're going to deal with it. Just talking out loud, planning ahead what the next steps are going to be. Because they're coming up. They're coming up. Man, I'm getting hungry. What time is it? 7:30. Not quite to the bottom yet. Oh, I'm at the bottom. Well, let's be done with this. Just get this lower. Oh, you hear my knees crack? Holy smokes. Old. I'm getting old. Thanks for stopping in, Kendall. I know it's not the most exciting thing. Let's wipe. I probably have about another 2 more applications, and this bucket's done. I should have started wiping sooner. I forgot I was this far. Just a spot. I didn't like the way that's set up there. Yeah, that bucket's pretty much done. Do I want to do this now? Nope, I don't have enough to do that, so I'm just going to do these. The outer edges. Almost done, chat. And then we stop, take a break, and then we eat some dinner, and then we'll play some Fortnite. Ooh. Come up to the very end of our pre-mixed grout. It's empty. Woohoo! Done. I'm gonna wipe, vacuum everything, clean up our gear, eat some dinner. Who else is with me still? I know it's been a long day. And I really appreciate everybody being here and hanging out and keeping me company, keeping me motivated, keep on going. I mean, I've done it without you guys anyway, but you know, it's nice. It's nice to talk. Talk nice. Talk is nice, right? All right. I'm just over here at the sink. Let me rinse this out. In the sink. Where do I dump that thing? I guess I could just dump it down here. We're going to first turn mic, mute your mics, guys. It's gonna get loud. Or mute your speaker. I'm gonna vacuum. In 3, 2, 1, mute your mic now. guess I could just dump this water right down the drain. Better wash this off too. soap actually. Oh wow, there's a lot of shit in here. It's almost like I want to use this all the way. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. That's all grout. I don't want to save. Possibly use again. I'll let it dry though. All right, let's see. I do want to wash this thing out some more. This is my wife's bucket. I'm mopping. She's like, why is it all wet? Why is it all white? I think it's stained. It's not coming out. Should have got a 5-gallon jug to do this instead, you know. Who else is hanging out with me still? We got Kendall over there. We got 3 people watching. Thank you guys for continuing to watch me clean, which is what I'm doing right now. Cleaning my tools. I feel like I use this thing completely wrong. You know, I mean, I got the job done, but I feel like I did it wrong. Was not using it properly. Because it's the entire float. It's a whole thing, but I didn't use the entire thing. I only used like the edges. Yeah, so I'm scraping the old dry stuff off. Will it dull my knife? Probably. But then I'll just sharpen it. Now I'm using the back of the blade. Just really scrape it hard. Without cutting that rubber or foam or whatever that material is. Take care of your tools take care of you. It looks like paper. Sticker I'm scraping off there. We don't want to put that down the drain if we don't have if you can avoid it. Joe Logs, good to see you, my friend. Thanks for dropping in. Thumbs up indeed. Cleaning my tools. I feel like that's good enough. You know, I'm doing good. You know, just got done grouting the, done for today. I still have to do the top row of grouting with this bathroom, and then I'll be done. And then it'll take about a week for it to completely dry, and then you could use that shower again. How are you? And we're done for the evening. What time is it? Show you what I've done so far. So you can see the difference in the tile work between what's low and what's up high. I didn't get up high because I'm too short. I need a ladder, which I have. I just didn't want to get up that high to do the job. I wanted to do all this stuff down low first. And really I have this wall here to do. And then, as you can see, this wall here, right? And the top part. And I'm done. Whew. So that's the first thing I'm going to do tomorrow morning. Buy some more. The funny thing is, I wasted so much. There's like, I wasted, there's about a quarter of the stuff left over in that bucket. Of grout, of premix. You know. But it looks really good. Much better in comparison than before. But I really need to finish this now. Like, not right now, but I regret not getting a second bucket. But it's good that I did, because I'm tired. I'm pretty tired. I mean, I've been at this for how long? 5 hours? You know? And I didn't finish, but that just means I get to continue this tomorrow. Which is perfectly fine. We'll get it done tomorrow. The whole thing. So I think I'm going to go ahead and end this stream unless there's any other questions for me. Not too bad. I'm not too dirty. Oh, wow. You know, but I'm still not too dirty considering what I've done in here. And I'm wearing all black with white caulk or white grout. I like gray pants, but yeah. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to go get some food. We'll see you later on. Have a good afternoon.